competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Offside has been given here. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Vitinha. That looks decent, making progress here. Fabian. Oh, chance! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kimmich. Harry Kane. That's where it ends. Holds it through. Kane. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. It's put into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Having a look. It's held on to comfortably. Vitinha. Fabian. Could be something building for PSG here. Dembele! It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kimmich. Kane. Now with Kimmich. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
It's the half a gap. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Back underway. Can Bayern Munich find another goal? Marquinhos. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Opportunity here. Ooh, got in the way of it. It's not the best of clearances. Unable to retain possession. Patcher. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Olise. Jamal Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. And the ball is won quite brilliantly.
Oh, it's a great challenge. It's a bit risky, but it came off.
Jamal Musiala. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Vitinha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Ousmane Dembele. A promising move stalls. Kimmich. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
PSG recovering possession well. Kimmich. Coutinho. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's on now. And that is how to stop a goal. Olise. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance slips away. Kvaratskhelia. Now, can this be attacked? Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern Munich facing the challenge of turning this around. Kimmich. Creates some sort of depth to go for the equaliser. Well, he had to get that right. Fantastic tackle. I think they're way into danger here. The game will stop. Offside. All one, well read. Kimmich. Musiala. Oh, good chance was building there.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Hakimi. Does well to keep it in. Drifting into a useful position here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And on they go. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Coutinho. And we're into the final half hour. And the run goes on. Hakimi. Options available in the middle. Oh, should score. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Kimmich. Did it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Now, this could be interesting from there. Than putting one of those in like that. Hakimi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to go ahead. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Diaz. Now with Kimmich. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Diaz. Having a look. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Coutinho. This is Hakimi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Minutes remain. Marquinhos. It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Diaz. Now Kimmich. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Hakimi. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Pele! It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Upamecano. Lyman. Promising looking ball. Possession changes hands. Fabian. Vincenzo Kvaratskhelia. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And forward progress continues. Miscue in the final third there. Now there could be a chance to counter. Counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, they showed great desire to get back there, didn't they?
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. PSG being afforded too much space here. And that's where it ends. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that is the final whistle. Greeted by...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Can he score? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, big moment. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alessandro Bastoni, and it's with Dumfries. In the right place to cut out the pass.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Decent looking pass. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Having to shoot. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely! He's blocked it! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Why not try it if you can do it? Thuram trying to open them up. Nuno Mendes. Now with Pacho. Excellent defending. Could be threatening. Sent through. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Thuram. Teammates available. Hakimi. Is it going to be? This looks interesting. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
It's there for him. Great defending. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Now what can they do from here? Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alessandro Bastoni. Nice looking pass. And take it away. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Zielinski. That's a good pass. Nersch. Well, this could really help the cause. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Decent effort. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. The terrific goalkeeping. the delivery. Hakimi. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
To take this on. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Chance for Dembele. That is that. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. They keep plugging away. Superbly read and executed. Neves. Good conditions for the counter. Vigorous defending. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Dembele. Can he finish? Great defending here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Take it away. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Oh, managing to beat him. Marcus Thuram. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Losing the ball there.
That was really good defending.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, monster intervention! Neves. Quick counter could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. And making sure there was no danger in the end. João Neves. Ball with Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Well read to win possession back. And into the last 20 minutes. Neves. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. He has teammates around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Thuram. Possession changing hands. Who can he pick out? He's still dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Martinez. Now they can reset the defence. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And green space galore for PSG. Well read to ease the pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Productive pass. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And he takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
The ball back with PSG now. And strong play here. Martinez. Succeeded in winning it back. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And PSG will have a throw-in. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've...
ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. Your thoughts on this game then? Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they're playing with 2 strikers in attack. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as full-backs. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. Sense of real urgency to this attack, and the promise of something happening is over. Torres. Trying from miles out, asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Martinez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Torres. Lautaro Martinez can be a very difficult player to contain. He can create, he can score. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon? Oh, gone for it! And it's taken without any problem. Rafinha. Torres. Barca recovering possession well. The attack is over. And there's the whistle. It's a penalty. This to strike first. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. That's a good ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. João Cancelo. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Ferran Torres. No need to stop the play. On they go. Tried to let it go there, but no advantage. Toes. Federico Di Marco. Opening it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Lamine Yamal. Ferran Torres. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Nicolo Barella. And possession given away. Oh, good vision. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. And we're back underway at 2-0.
And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
It did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
He saw it coming. That's terrific.
Yeah, did really well to stop the through ball. Thought they were in.
Now composure needed. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
Well read to gain possession. Nicolo Barella. And this could be the moment for a counter. That's a fantastic challenge. Slid in to win it. Marcus Thuram. On to Zielinski. Barcelona have possession again. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And the promise of something happening is over. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now here's an invitation. And it's been given as offside. Played in with that. And on that whistle, the... So the ball is rolling again, with Barcelona very much in charge after the first half. Goes on past the defender. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Oh, it must be here. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far. So the game restarts with Barcelona in total control of the match. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And it's comfortably gathered. Beautifully weighted ball. Barella. Oh, that's really well cut out. But look at the room they've got to attack now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But it doesn't get far. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Di Marco. Promising attack, but only to a point. Barella. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Nicolo Barella. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
And the chance slips away. Weighted beautifully. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Ferran Torres. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Might get caught on the break here. And that's where it ends. Could be something on from this. Now, this has to be. And another! More to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? On he goes, and on, and on. Ferran Torres. Excellent progress, and it continues. Intercepted, just needs the composure now. Oh, impudent. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. No need to stop the play, on they go. Oh dear, could be trouble here. What a superb attempt that was. We'd have been talking about that for a while had it gone in.
Certainly would, and I expected him to put that in the box. I think he caught us all off guard there, but what an effort that was.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Dion. The defence quick to snatch it back. Got it back now. Torres. No way through. Possession lost. Oh, great block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
They found a way through. What a chance this could be. Koundé. Ball given away, gifted. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Lamine Yamal. Oh, already booked. What's the referee going to do now? Dion. He's beaten his marker here. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. whistle, and at best...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Sorry, Sue, a chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. But it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Oh, he's had a bit of a mare there, hasn't he?
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the flag has gone up, offside. Olise. Good looking move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Musiala. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's icy cool defending. Delivering it. It will be a Bayern corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance. He got a good palm on it. An example of how to press. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was...
This could be the equaliser. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Kane. And he's broken free. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Thuram. Kane. And it's Harry Kane on the run. Now, was that the denial? Of a goal-scoring opportunity. It falls on the referee to decide. Substitution time it is here. Long way out this. Well, evidence of what he's been working on in training this week. So near.
He'll have practiced this again and again, and it's not that far away. Gets the power, but not quite the precision this time.
And the chance is on. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Jamal Musiala. And Diaz has it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Konrad Laimer. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a really good pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, what a great opportunity that was. That should have been a goal, you know.
Alessandro Bastoni. And take it away. Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And at the far post is Harry Kane. And they're not out of the woods. Well, threat averted. Oh, good vision. Goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bayern have lost possession here. Thuram. Is this the moment? Well, still a threat. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Konrad Laimer. Now with Olise. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Incisive pass. That is that for the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Kane. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Can he? Oh, surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Excellent run in possession. And halted in his tracks. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Could be dangerous. Able to skip past his man. The keeper had to concentrate to the full under duress. And the defensive intervention there. Luis Diaz. Stanisic. And the pass deftly cut out. Intelligent ball. So a throw in here. Nicely cut out. Jamal Musiala. Splendid challenge that.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Wasteful again in possession. Josip Stanisic. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. He'll have a go here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Barella. And showing good game awareness. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick it'll be. Michael Olise. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, a shot from miles out. And a crisp effort just over the top. Thuram. Did well to win the ball back. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Konrad Leimer. Now with Olise. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Well, plays with a positional sense that, well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Michael Olise. Upamecano. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Who wants to make a challenge? Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Teammates available. A good vision there. Real chance. And it's got to be. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Tar. Upamecano. Now with Musiala. Kimmich. Kane. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. Not a great challenge. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And crossed in there. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Upamecano. Tar. Now with Upamecano. Jonathan Tar has it. And Kimmich. And a strong tackle. Marcus Thuram. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ready to break, perhaps? Luis Diaz. And they saw the situation developing. Barella. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Josip Stanisic. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Upamecano. So full time it is.
expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it's on here! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Vitinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely weighted pass. For the lead here. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Andrew Laimer. Possession changes hands. And set up the chance. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks. Dembele.
Bayern come away with it. Olise. Great instinct there to cut it out. And they might be in. Musiala. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Vitinha. For Dembele. Hakimi. João Neves. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Jonathan Tah. One to latch onto here. And that's been ruled as offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Diaz. Now Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. That's a good pass. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. This looks promising from PSG. A chip chance. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
At full stretch. Delivered into the box. And he's done really well to keep that out. This could level it. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Vitinha. The attack broken up. Kane. Now here's an invitation. Musiala, a heroic stop. So Bayern trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Upamecano. Ball one, well read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Kimmich. Good pressure high up the pitch. Kimmich. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Ashraf Hakimi. There's space out wide for PSG now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Have a go! Lovely ball, could be a chance. And he's through here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish.
The game keeps going. Fabian. He looks the right ball. This time. And it must be. And a really smart stop there. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Paris. The first kick of the second half of a game which Bayern Munich will want to forget so far. Ousmane Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a chance here! Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Promising position, this. A promising move stalls. Just needs the composure now. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far. Away we go again then, with PSG really starting to run away with this now. Fabian. Possession lost and won. Neves. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, could be a chance here. Kvaratskhelia. They're in here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely setup. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Fabian. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. What a chance this could be. Lifted nicely. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Musiala. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Vitinha. Fabian. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Diaz. Having a try. Decent stop, did what was needed. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Making decent progress here. And it's on here. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Kvaratskhelia. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly. Offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
That set up the chance. Still not dealt with. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And 10 minutes of play remain. No sign of stopping yet. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the attack is over. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They take it short. Delivered into the box. And away from danger it goes. Oh, could be here. PSG recovering possession well. Kvaratskhelia. And it's opened up! This could be dangerous. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
This could be dangerous. And it's lifted nicely. And sadly, that has sailed well over.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do there, but his body position, it's all wrong when he connects with the ball. Nowhere near in the end.
And that's the final whistle, not the result. Take control and seize the vital points. It's on the way for you. The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Parc des Princes Stadium. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are we going to get from this one?
as always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Here we go! Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Mendes. Fabian. There could be something building for PSG here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nicolo Barella. Pass played through perfectly. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Nicely played through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly. Offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Could take things forward a notch here. Worth a go. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Good pressure high up the pitch. And a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. DiMarco. Superb press, working as one.
Can they take advantage now?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Barella. Now it's Zielinski. Getting into a good position. Great chance here. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Need to get tighter here. Martinez. Oh, a free kick, and what a place for it. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken. He's beaten his marker here. Space now to get a crossover. And it's on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. DiMarco. Zielinski. And the attack collapses.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Coutinho. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just needs the composure now. What an incredible few minutes. From down and out to all square again. Can you believe it? Promising move. Now what happens from here? Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. That looks decent, making progress here. And the tackle spot on. Marcus Thuram. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could get it over now. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. Delivered into the box. Not pretty, but effective. That's a nice cutback. working hard to win it back there. Kvaratskhelia. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Getting a bit frantic now. Now, here they go. Looking to put the cross in. And it must be. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Neves. Dembele now. Real chance. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? PSG exploiting the space on the flank. Neves. And he's in now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Bastoni. Zielinski. Chance to level things. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. And that will do it for the... Second half underway, and although PSG lead, that could quite easily change. Oh, real opportunity! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. There's a bit of belief in this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A promising move stalls. Zielinski. Free kick given in a threatening position. He'll be taking the match ball home. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Fabian. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And it's on now. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Zielinski. Ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. But it's pinched, read his mind there. And we're into the final half hour. This could get interesting. Flag up here, offside. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ousmane Dembele. Now there could be something on in a moment. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Martinez. defence does its work.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Nicolo Barella. Oh, a great chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendes. Fabian. Oh, a good chance was building there. There's a chance for them to go now. That set up the chance. And it's on here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Oh, a little careless there.
Yeah, wrong pass.
Decent chance. Managed to recover just in time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
This could be threatening. Has a go. And somehow he saved it at full stretch. And the corner is fired in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We've entered the final 10 minutes.
Well, these PSG fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise.
They have to make something count from this. Fabian. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Martinez. Could be something happening for them now. Dembele. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bastoni. Barella. Zielinski. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Piotr Zielinski. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to go. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. And Martinez is ready. Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Torres. Now, can he get the cross in? This is the Barcelona team sheet. Jules Koundé starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This is how the visitors start the game. Jan Sommer is in goal. Manuel Akanji starts alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays with Piotr Zielinski in central midfield. And they decided for this one to play with two in attack. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, real opportunity. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Out of play, throw in to come. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Ferran Torres. And the forward progress continues. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and
To take the lead. It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Barella. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, should score. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Ball is rolling again. Will there be a quick reply from Barca? Oh, a straight line to goal here. This could level it. This could be it. Barcelona with the ball again. Genuine chance. Absolutely stunning defending.
yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
DiMarco. Barella. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Barella. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely played. Now, this has to be. And they've scored! second best no longer. It's level again. Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yamal. Oh, it must be here. A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Barcelona have possession again. Oh, could be here. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Chance to go level. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Martinez for the lead here. Still a problem. Flag offside. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back to it then. The second half begins. That's a good ball. This could be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Alessandro Bastoni. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Koundé. And the attack is over. Could be dangerous. Played in, and this could be a vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Torres. And this could be the moment for a counter. Marker here, could be still, and that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Rafinha. Infringement spotted. Free kick. Setting up the chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball in behind. Barca recovering possession well. And we have 30 minutes left. Just needs the composure now. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Well read. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Nicely played through. But a good bit of defending to stop it. Pedri. Could be a chance to break here. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it. Alessandro Bastoni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Torres. Oh, chance! And that is how to stop a goal. This could be threatening. They're in here. Barcelona have a corner now. Could take the lead with the right ball in.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
For the lead now. Oh, it must be here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. We're still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And he doesn't score again, not yet anyway, it's saved.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Promising move, now what happens from here? Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So level pegging as the game kicks off once more. Cancelo. Torres. Good work to regain possession. Oh, could be a chance here. And here we go, time for the transition. Can they profit from this? Well, it's stopped the chance. But at what cost? Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. And the wall did its job. It's deflected out. The ball comes in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Barella. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium. But can Barca find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ferran Torres. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. This has to be! And they've scored! Against all odds, they've gone in front. After the red card, that is a stunning twist. Koundé. Garcia. And that's the final whistle. teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the visitors' team for today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with
A great opportunity here.
Still not clear. And a solid stop. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Olise. That is brilliant work to stop them.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Getting closer. Now, this has to be. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Read his mind there. Nail for the finish.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Getting something on from this. That's how to keep it under pressure. Chance to score. Oh, an incredible tackle. Nicely played through. Free kick given in a threatening position. On a free kick, you've got to beat the wall. It's put into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? And that's straight into the first defender. Jamal Musiala. Nicely sets it up. No way through, possession lost. A really good interception to take the ball. Whistle goes, free kick given. Jonathan Tah. Stanisic. Musiala. Taken cleanly and held on to. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Making decent progress here. The defence quick to snatch it back. Diaz. Chance for the lead. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too.
Well, Bayern are having all the play now, but they need to take one of these jumps.
And trying his luck. Someone for the team there. Advantage played, no free kick. Kimmich. Oh, chance! And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Diaz. On to Luis Diaz. All the way through. Hey! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. And that whistle brings the... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, could be here. They've given it away here. Kimmich. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, could have been. Great interception.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Michael Olise. It's a good ball in behind. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. To make it 3-0. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Kane. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. For sure. A second yellow? Maybe. Has to turn them around. But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Josip Stanisic. Jamal Musiala. Trying from miles out. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Martinez. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. And away from danger it goes. Barella. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
They won't take it from him there. Kane. Having a go for goal. Deflected behind. That'll be a corner. Delivered, cleared, but not far enough. And it's collected with ease. Martinez. Advantage played, no free kick. Michael Olise. Oh, good strike! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Barella. Hits the upright. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
And abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Diaz. Threads it through. Kane. Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Now with Kimmich. The game keeps going. Aimed at Kane. The press works. Now to push forward. Diaz. Jamal Musiala. It's on for the shot! And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Jonathan Tah. Deo Upamecano. Olise. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. In the right position to cut out the pass. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Now, this has to be. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Upamecano. Olise. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Michael Olise. Oh, terrific, see you later. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Taken cleanly and held on to. Deo Upamecano. Now Kimmich. Lyman. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Tah. Upamecano. Michael Olise. On to Lyman. Good ball. A promising move stalls. Moving forward under no real pressure. Oh, should score. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. A heroic stop. And that's the final whistle. And at best... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... A warm welcome to you from Bournemouth's Vitality Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bournemouth and they take on RZ.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Now, what about this? This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Adrian Truffet. Ivan Nielsen. Closed it down well. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And they've come away with the ball. Nicely sets it up.
This is a message
To edge ahead now.
And
Here it is. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. A miscue in the final third there. That's not a bad looking ball. But it doesn't get far. Decent looking cross played in. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Jordi Classy. Surely now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Senesi. Ryan Christie. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Could be dangerous. And the tackle spot on. And the game will stop. Offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ivan Nielsen. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack is over. Positive play on the front foot. Is to go in front. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position this, and that has been flagged for offside.
Yeah, we've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Working hard to win it back there. Now, can he equalise? And they went too soon. It's offside. Adam Smith. Ryan Christie. Senesi. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Good possession with a gear change coming. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Good work to recover possession. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Moving it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Right, oh, it must be here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that brings the first half to... And we're off for the second half. Jordi Classy. This could make something happen. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the attack collapses.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Got room to operate in here. Marcos Senesi. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's really useful defending. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Edging ever closer to goal here. Setting up the chance. Chance to go ahead. Ooh, got in the way of it. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Puts the ball into the box. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, surely. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 3-2. Senesi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. They might get caught on the break here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's a little overhit, and that'll be the keeper's.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Struggling to keep it here. An attack of genuine promise developing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. The ball won. They could be in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Classy. 20 minutes left to play. That's a good pass. And the flag's up. Offside the call. room for them here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Played in with that. The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Can they profit from this? The counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
No way through, possession lost.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Great chance here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Jordi Classy. More or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They found a way through. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! A move of real promise now. Great instinct there to cut it out. What a room here, it's promising. Beautifully weighted ball. That was a really good spot. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that has been flagged for offside.
He's got to be more aware of the situation here, have another touch, give him time to get back.
And that's the final whistle. Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone from the Real Arena in San Sebastian, a wonderful part of the world to be in. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad, and they take on Arden.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal will certainly settle any nerves.
Player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players, inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive, and I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight. It is key that the forward holds the ball well whilst he's waiting for those runners. It's going to be hard work for him up there on his own, I'm sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on it.
Oh, chance! And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. All one, well read. Goes for goal! Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Soler. Played through nicely. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Bit of a squeeze on here. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Lovely, incisive ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Teeing up the chance now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Now, this has to be. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
Put it away, but not far. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Lots of room for them now. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's put into the middle. Well, too much on that. It's gone over everyone. Mendes. Decent looking attack this. Yazabal. A fantastic save. That breakaway was lightning quick.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
But I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
And able to come away with the ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Soler. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mendes. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, wonderful ball that. And he's offside. The flag is up. Possession lost and won. where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it?
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, I feel it's only a matter of time.
Taken cleanly and held on to. All one, well read. And the press has paid off here. Carlos Soler. Now Oyarzabal. Soler. Great defending. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
For the lead here. And good composure to claim the ball. Out of play. Throwing to come. That's a good ball. Oyarzabal. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. And behind it goes for a corner. Maybe the moment to take the lead. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And with that, the first half. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
I'm afraid that's careless. Turning the defence around. Carlos Soler. That's not a bad-looking ball. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Brilliant anticipation. Decent effort! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And the ball comes in. Well, too much on that corner. It's gone over everyone in the middle. Decent looking attack, this. Having a try. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Tricky, this, in a tight spot. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts? Fantastic pass if that comes off. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Well, this is a bit of a scramble. To take the lead. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
Now there could be a real chance developing. Jordi Classy. And it's given away. No sign of stopping yet. Players waiting in the centre. And it's behind for a corner. Into the box it goes. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Classy. This is a lovely spell of possession. The defence quick to snatch it back. Jordi Classy. That's a good pass. Real chance. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Brais Mendes. Really promising pass. It's played into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Setting up the chance. It's offside, and that will be that. Having a look. Holds it steady, no worries there. Soler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Classy. Having a go for goal! Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Delivered into the box. And getting into a good position. Now it needs a good ball in. Did well to get that clear. Minutes to go.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for...
Hold on, chance! And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Just needs the composure now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Cuts out the danger just in time.
Oh, that's a great slidey, isn't it? Well, listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty, and it wasn't given.
Could be something on from this. Now, this has to be. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Good ground, it's still going. The game comes to an end.
high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must. Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastian. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Sociedad up against Juventus.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And Real Sociedad with the ball again. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Look at this! Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, he has to finish that for me. So much of the goal to aim at, and he's not even hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Soler. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. And space available inside. But the danger averted for now. Barrenechea. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, surely! Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good tackle. For the lead here. Barrenechea. Well, it could be on for him here. Opting for the chip. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Barrenechea. It's with Carlos Soler. Soler. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Gonzalo Guedes. Juventus have given it away. Francisco Conceição. Well read to put an end to that attack. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And play halted, free kick given. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And he read it well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Well, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Gonzalo Guedes. Didn't look like a free kick. Barrenechea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Thuram. Now with Conceição. Locatelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Real chance! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
And the referee's whistle indicates that we're... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. What a brilliant pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Locatelli. The Bianconeri have given us away. And the upshot is free kick. Fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And suddenly on the front foot. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, to take the lead. And there it is. The breakthrough, that will do nicely. Juventus have given us away. Francisco Conceição. Thuram! Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. The Bianconeri have given us away. Soler. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And threading it through. Chance still there. The verdict is offside here. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he read it well defensively. Individual brilliance. And penalised there. Importantly, away from danger. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. McKennie through on goal. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking pass. Can they get one back? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Did well to win the ball back. Yildiz. Did well to hold on to it. Yildiz. Terrific save. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Gonzalo Guedes. In possession, Mendes here. Gonzalo Guedes now. Can they take advantage? Could be in. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Oyarzabal. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. And they have possession again. Good ball over the top. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Yildiz. Real Sociedad regaining possession. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Defensive intervention there. Locatelli. Now with McKennie. Played through by McKennie. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. That's a good ball. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. This looks interesting. A couple of additional minutes at the end here. Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes now. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And look at this! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see! And that will be all for this game.
two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to... A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Sociedad, and they play Bournemouth.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they
Hold
win.
on, chance! And he's done really well to keep that out. Sergio Gomez. Now Oyarzabal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ryan Christie. Space now to get a crossover. Oyarzabal. Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Ryan Christie. Tavernier. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Gonzalo Guedes. Confident push forward. Delivered into the box. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Christie. Adam Smith. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. All one, well read. Soler. Some good work to win it there. It's a good ball in behind. Attack breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And it must be. It might still happen. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Carlos Soler. Starting to get interested here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Paranachea. Now Oyarzabal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Now this could lead to something. They went too soon, it's offside. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Mendes. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Adam Smith. Something could be on with this. Now to deliver a good ball in. Promising ball. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Hard work brings reward, and played in now. And that is a top quality save. The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now, this has to be. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be. Oh, penalty! What a huge opportunity this is to extend their lead. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. And that will do. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Untidy in possession there. Now this might be promising. Christie. Oh, worth a shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Oyarzabal. And it's opened up. And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Marcos Senesi. Ryan Christie. Oh, that's really well cut out. Gonzalo Guedes. Truffet. Teeing up the chance now. And it's been seen and stopped.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Aranachea. Could get it over now. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tavernier. Ball lost and gratefully received. Aranachea. Now Soler. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Tavernier. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Now here comes the press. Marcos Senesi. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Closed it down well. 20 minutes left to play. Gonzalo Guedes. Promising looking ball. And the chance slips away. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Soler. Now Oyarzabal. Sergio Gomez. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Pass misplaced, the ball lost.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oyarzabal. He's beaten his man here. Still with a bit to do. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Ryan Christie. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Gonzalo Guedes. Making good ground and still going. Oh, what a miss! That could have sealed it.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football.
Hold on, chance! Oh, saved a certain goal there. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And they brought a problem upon themselves here.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Evan Nielsen. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, what a chance! Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. So that will do it. game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals view provided by Stuart Robson, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ, and they play Bournemouth.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Terrific chance. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Into the box it goes. Well read to gain possession. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And loads of room here. The ball taken away from them. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
This has to be! They've gone in front! A key moment in the match! So off we go at 1-0. Jordi Classy. Moving the ball around well here. Genuine chance. Good save from the keeper. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the attack collapses. Possession changes hands. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this has to be. Jordi Classy. Ball given away. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. What a room here, it's promising. Classy. Ball one, well read. Pass as precise as they come. Kept out, but for how long? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Lovely weighted pass. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Adam Smith. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And into the box it goes. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Christie. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ryan Christie. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Classy. Lovely setup. Terrific bit of blocking. And against the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. And on that whistle. And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Christie. Eva Nielsen. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Classy. A chance to cross here. That set up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And this could be the moment for a counter. And the breakaway has now been broken. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Jordi Classy. 1- and 2-touch passing, making it look easy. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And out of play it goes for a throw-in. And we're into the final half hour. That's not a bad-looking ball. Struggling to keep the ball there. Classy. Could be something on from this. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. What a chance here. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real chance. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. This has to be. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Marcus Tavernier. Adrien Truffert. And they've come away with the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Jordi Classy. Looking for an angle here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Adam Smith. Going for goal here. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Senesi. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. A chance now for a quick transition. So that will do it. A disappointing result, which...
Game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sid Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is AZ up against Real Sociedad.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Nummer 34, De Wit. Nummer 8.
And there we have it, the first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And he saw the situation developing. Mainans. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Jensen. Cut out nicely. Mainans. Jordi Classy. Fine build-up play. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Struggling to keep the ball. Fine pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back onside.
Jordi Classy. Sven Mainans. And moving it forward. And a chance to whip it in here. What to like about that pass? Shaping to shoot. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Nice looking pass. Very effective pass. Jordi Classy. And winning it back.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Put it in. Really clever pressing. Oh, good vision there. Well, he's given us away. be there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And rewarded for that high press. The referee has a decision to make. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Absolutely, they looked in real danger there.
Parrott. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Mainans. Intercepting it intelligently. Oyarzabal. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Sven Mainans. Teammates available. Placed into the danger zone. He could profit, you know. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Now can he get on the end of this one? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
A chance then for the respective... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a fine tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Excellent defending. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Gonzalo Guedes. Guedes! Well, the attack peters out, and that means it's goalkeeper's ball. Jordi Clasie. Good bit of ball winning. And the chance slips away. Well, a really good run. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Troy Parrott. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Gonzalo Guedes. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Bryce Mendes. Oyarzabal. Promising possession, this. Could be! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Creative look about this. Real chance. And the referee has given them a corner. Decent position. Has a goal! Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And does well to keep it in play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And room now out on the wing. Could pull one back here. Jensen. And he read it well defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Mainans. Oh, that's a fine pass. Could be! Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, he's through here! Oh, surely this time! Parrott. Oh, disappointing end to that. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Just cutting off the supply. Can he find the right pass? Now still pressing for a goal here. Late drama here, level once more, incredible scenes. Jordi Classy. The move looks promising, a goal here surely would finish it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And intercepted it. And there's the whistle. All. game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Juventus up against Real Sociedad.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
A textbook interception. Barrenechea. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
McKennie. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Kefren Thuram. Really good challenge. Could go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Bryce Mendes. An alert piece of defending. In possession, Mendes here. Now there to intercept. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. What a brilliant pass. Nice looking move. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Difficult to stop him. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Can he finish? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Locatelli. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking shot. The crossbar got in the way. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The Bianconeri have given us away. Oh, a fine block. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Playing it in, keeping it low. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oyarzabal. Gomez now. Soler. Good tackle. Threaded pass from Conceição. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Opportunity here. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in great stop.
And Juve unable to keep the ball. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Manuel Locatelli. Now with McKennie. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. Soler. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. So half-time it is. The end. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Thuram. And Yildiz not closed down. Oh, it's on! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A bit disappointing in the end. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Bryce Mendes. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Locatelli. On to David. And showing good game awareness. Well, they could break at pace. And he's broken free. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Untidy phase of play.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Playing it in. That was perfect positioning, strong hands. Well-timed tackle. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he read it well. Oh, superb skill. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Oyarzabal. Good visualization and execution. And Real Sociedad with the ball again. A good vision from McKennie. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Well, there to intercept. Locatelli. Now with David. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
looked really promising for them. Can he deliver? Oh, a superb save. And into the last 20 minutes. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It is advantage Juve. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Really good interception. Soler. Sound piece of goalkeeping. A delicious piece of skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could be threatening, and he's made the run. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Conceição. And good anticipation. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of it?
Oh, it could be in here, Derek.
Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Through ball from Thuram. Real Sociedad unable to retain it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be! Corner coming up for Juventus. Can someone get on the end of this? Goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gonzalo Guedes. Could be dangerous from Yildiz. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good...
And that will be all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad. We'll
Both teams know they need to start the game well here and try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And passing it well. And unable to keep possession. Oh, in with a chance. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Bournemouth has started this game really quickly. That was a good effort. Unlucky, really.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Really coordinated press. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. James Hill. Now with Ryan Christie. Really good interception. Christie. Creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. And snuffing out the danger. Good looking pass. Wazano Gedge. Too fair. Crossing into the middle. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, nice ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Promising looking ball. Can he score? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. This could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Good weight on that pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gonzalo Gedge. In possession, Mendes here. And the pass deftly cut out. Nice looking pass. Soler. And a failure to keep the ball by Real Sociedad. Good looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Off the post and back in play. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nilsson. High quality defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. On to Tavernier. And given acres of space to attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Bryce Mendes. Opportunity. Crucial piece of defending. Well, there it is, the half-time win. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Adrien Truffert. Has the strength to hang on to it.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
Fine cross into the middle. A poor cross, all things considered. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Bryce Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Opportunity. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And spot on with that challenge. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Scott with it now. Interception to snuff out the danger. A long way from the perfect pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Soler. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be. Read it well and made the save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ball is loose. Oh, good-looking run. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Smith. And credit due, a good intervention. Oyarzabal. In possession, Mendes here. Gonzalo Guedes. Can he do it? And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Senesi. On to Hill. On to Senesi. Now with Ryan Christie. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Guedes. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a piece of defending that was.
What to like about that pass? Barrenechea. Good through ball. Possession one. Just 15 minutes remaining. Eva Nilsson. Plenty of options. Could be. Brilliantly blocked. Soler. Oh, nice ball. Well, Bournemouth couldn't keep it. Could be! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him! Too fair. And the right place to cut out the pass. Eva Nilsson. Well, Real Sociedad come away with it. Gonzalo Guedes. Decent idea. In position. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Scott with it now. Skipping away. Well in there to tidy up. Oh, disappointing end to that. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the final whistle.
Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's FC Porto facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
So away we go then. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Cleared away at the expense of a corner. Delivered. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Something could be on with this. Beautifully weighted ball. Marcos Llorente. Into Koke. Julian Alvarez. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah,
To put them ahead. Will it open up for him? Antoine Griezmann. On the ball, now to keep it. Now, this might be promising. And Atletico come away with the ball. Got in there, well cut out. An attack of genuine promise developing. It's played into the box. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Stopped any potential danger.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Alvarez. Possession given away. There's a good feel to this attack. Some good work to win it there. Goes on past the defender. Space now to get a crossover. Worth a go. And that is a terrific save. Corner kick played in. It was looking good, but there it's ended. Marcos Llorente. Well, he got so far, but no end result.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
And that's been viewed as a foul. Griezmann. Just needs the composure now. Goes for the chip, and that's comfortably gathered.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, but the execution just wasn't there, was it? As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Waiting for the moment to get through. A lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Griezmann. On to Llorente. The attack broken up. Trying to force a mistake. Oh, could be a chance here. That's where it ends. And that brings to an end. So after a quiet first half, the second gets started. And let's hope it does. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Cleared, and they can breathe easier. All one, well read. Hanchko. On to Koke. And Atletico regaining possession. What a chance here! Oh yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Kivio. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Pepe. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Forward progress continues. Koke. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Setting up the chance. He's in here. Lookman. Koke. Lovely weighted pass. And what a challenge!
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And that's where it ends. Atletico showing good width here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Served through on a plate here. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. dangerous. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Varela. It looks the right ball. And tidy work to push it to safety. Antoine Griezmann. Lovely incisive ball. The job not done yet. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. And a change in possession. Griezmann. And it's opened up. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. That's keeper's ball, and was always going to be. 10 minutes left to play. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Griezmann. Could be dangerous. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today. Berto Costa. And it must be. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Still allowed to run on here. And the defence regains control. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, real opportunity. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. And that will do it. Full time, and it's a win for Athletic.
Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name is Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Hansco.
Koke with it. Lukman. Nothing to like about this Atletico move. Can he score? Surely now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Well, this is looking promising. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Marcos Llorente. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Will it happen for them? And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
David Raum. And he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Plenty of support here. Wasteful from Leipzig. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Koke. Can they make this catch?
Yeah, they look such a...
Can they forge ahead? Well, they could have done, had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he almost nodded that one in. Christoph Baumgartner. Excellent vision. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lukman. Koke with it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Draogo. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Now, who can he play it to? Koke. Here's Alvarez. Atletico have given us away. Christoph Baumgartner. Determined defending. Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball, but then the one that goes astray. Oh, surely! He read it well and made the save. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Went in strongly, decisively. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Teammates available. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And threading it through. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Alvarez. And into the last 30 minutes now. Opportunity. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Orban. And successfully cut out. Trying to connect. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Koke gives it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Marcos Llorente. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Well, it wasn't a great pass, was it? And passing it through. Can he finish? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Uedraogo. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Saved with ease by Jan Oblak. Atletico have given it away. That's eyes for goal! Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Griezmann. Top-class defending. Nicolas Zeiwald. Teasing ball in. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Leipzig with the ball again. Griezmann. The attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Griezmann. Making considerable progress with the ball. No foul play, says the referee. Saved by the keeper. And, oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Koke's lost the ball. Can they find a late leveller? Disappointed. It looked promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. So full time it is, and to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig taking on Manchester United.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give
It's an opportunity! Blocking it! And rattling the post. Given away by Manchester United.
Well, Leipzig have started this game really quickly. That was such a good effort. It's a really good start to the game.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Well, high quality defending. It's a fine United move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Feeding it through. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Given away by Manchester United. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Very well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good play, this. Driven in. And it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit, and you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Bruno Fernandes. More than decent this from United. Oh, surely! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Sure. Can they get one back? Saw the situation developing. Threading it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Is it going to be? Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Draogo. Oh, the threat is there. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Nicolas Zaibald. Splendidly cut out.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Distributing it well. Now unable to bend his run. Offside. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Getting in there to intercept. Diogo Dalot. And with that, the first half. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Excellent defending. Draogo. Leipzig being afforded too much space. There's time to play it over. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Intelligent defending. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And it's opening up. And nicely parried away. Oh, great vision. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's still on for him. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Fernandes. Determined defending. Really good ball there. Superbly read and executed. Cunha. And a good take under duress there. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Baku. Well, we're into the final half hour. Draogo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And he has options available. Didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Able to deal with the threat. And the chance slips away. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. And a throw in here for Leipzig. Really nice looking pass. The defender doing his job. Into the final 20 minutes. Cunha. Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they made some good decisions there.
United might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And he stopped them in their tracks. Burmo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Chance to equalise. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And snuffing out the danger. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
They've got a good ball on it. Baumgartner. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, nice ball. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Casemiro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's on! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, a touch too heavy there. Decent pass, but no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Wasteful from United. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig facing Porto.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Baumgartner. Now what can they do from here? Big chance! Must be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Committed challenge. And keeping possession.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he put them in front? That was going in. To give them the advantage. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. And now it's Ridley Baku. Back to Costa. Now with Costa. Pepe. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a neat move. Ball lost by Porto. Plenty of support here. Zaibald. Opportunity! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
That might help them. And offside, unfortunately. And we saw the situation developing. Varela. And on to Costa. Could be dangerous. Can they fashion a chance? Who can he pick out? And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yeah, they're still behind here.
Nicolas Zaibald. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. There's still danger here. Well, comes to nothing in the end. Francisco Mora. Vega. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Big save. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Christoph Baumgartner. Clever defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Foul but rightly play on. Pepe. Oh, moving it nicely. Moving cross. Still pressure. A chance then for the rest. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Pepe. Is it going to be? And he's got it scored. Top levelers again. So the ball is running again at 1-1. Vega. A really good pass.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Leipzig just aren't taking them at the moment. They've got to be more clinical.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Passing it well. A moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Gabri Vega. That's a good looking ball. Crossing into the middle. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Zaivout. Take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, might be. Oh, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Nicolas Zaivout. Wasteful from Leipzig. Oh, could be an opportunity here. You've got to say. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And roaming free here. The delivery. Well, threat averted. Porto have given it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well read to win possession back. And a clear foul. Letting letting the play flow. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Christoph Baumgartner through the middle. And the decision offside here. Attacking with vigour. Interception to snuff out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. No fluency from either side.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Nice weight on the pass. Excellent vision. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And a quick counter-attack could be on. Decent-looking pass. Pepe. Intelligent defending. And the decision is one of offside here. Through ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. That's a good looking ball. Zaibout. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in though.
A good and fair challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's how to defend. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really well played pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
And there it goes. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sim Smith. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Atletico Madrid facing Porto.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Promising pass. Well, clattered away. That's a good pass. And it's come off the keeper. Porto have given us away.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. He's in behind. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Oh, good vision. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Did well to win it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Yeah, I love how quickly they go forward, but the keeper wants that clean sheet.
Teammates available. Excellent vision. Lookman, Griezmann. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pepe. Difficult to stop him. Exploiting the wide area. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Costa. Porto have given us away. Alvarez. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. To take the lead. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Nice looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Promising attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, disappointing end to that. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Intelligent threaded pass here. Might go ahead. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. To open them up. Griezmann, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And that will do it for the first half here. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. A textbook interception. Koke now gets involved in the attacking side of things. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
And Barella with it. Surely! Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Lookman. Koke with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Vega. To go in, but marvellous defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. Did a good job of cutting it out. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Real chance. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Will it open up? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Pepe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. 30 minutes to go then. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And the through ball. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Barella. Pepe. Very effective pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, did well to stop it. That did look dangerous.
Nice looking move, this. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And defending as a unit. Opportunity here. Surely. the opposition have any scraps. Vega. Porto have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Vega. Wasteful again in possession. Francisco Moura. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Pepe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Super pass. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Vega. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And look at this! Oh, I wonder if they're going to rue that moment.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
And given away by Atletico. This looks interesting. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Lookman. And it's a quality pass. Porto have given us away. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pepe. Possession lost by Porto. And that is that, the 90...
on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Now to deliver a good ball in. For the lead here, and it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This looks promising from Atletico. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Plenty of open space here. Stay patient. It's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here. Closed it down well. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, good ball in behind. Looks to lift it, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Atletico Madrid just one behind now, and you sense momentum may be with them. Chance might come, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Something. As it goes, Atletico corner coming. Over the ball to the back post. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. All work to do yet. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Alvarez. Trying to carve out the angle. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer. And it's opened up. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Space now to get a crossover. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Possession lost and won. Pass as precise as they come. He's put it away. but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now, this might be promising. Offside has been given here. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes, and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending.
Now, this could be a chance here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Could get back in it. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Good pass, good chance. In possession. Ridla Baku. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Marcos Llorente. A really good interception to take the ball. This has to be. Oh, it's hit the post. It's not away yet. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Ademola Lookman. Chance to score. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Okay. Julian Alvarez. Really well cut out. Now, this has to be. And that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Lookman. Antoine Griezmann. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. Ball square here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Well, Athletic can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Having a try. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. It's played in now. A nervy clearance. Still pressure. Really well done. This could lead to something. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Christoph Baumgartner. Saival. that is where it ends.
Well, the Atletico fans are really getting behind the team here, but will it be enough? What a finish we're going to get to this game.
Possession given away. Setting up the chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Antoine Griezmann. And into the last 15 minutes. A bit sloppy in possession. Christoph Baumgartner. Saival. Holding the ball really nicely here. Oh, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Okay. Lookman. Griezmann now. Okay. Alvarez. Into Koke. Opportunity here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Well, now they could spring the trap. Trying from miles out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And unable to retain possession. Approaching the last knockings now, and Atletico look a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure, and the main problem's been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
That's a good pass. Oh, good strike! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And that will do it. Full time. day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professional view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester United, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good pass, good chance. Oh, what a chance! And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. David Brown. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Oh, that's really well cut out. And what a challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
The attack collapses. Bruno Fernandes. He's drifting into a useful position here. No, this has to be. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. Blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Burmo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Saival. Setting up the chance. Burmo. Promising looking attack from United. And it's opened up. Very well kept. Free kick given. And this is the sort of area you want it given.
How well he struck that one.
Good pressure this high up the pitch. United recovering possession well. Oh, surely. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Plenty of open space to explore here. Really good pass. Oh, how did he get there?
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
This looks promising from United, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, good vision. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Well read to gain possession. Can he get the cross in. But it doesn't get far. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Bruno Fernandes. Just needs the composure now. It's there, and into the lead they go. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Getting closer. Opportunity now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Allback. Baumgartner. From a long way out. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And Burmo. There could be something building for United now. Drifting in off the flank. Strong and needed to be. United with the ball again. The attack broken up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, cut out well. And that brings the first half to a close here. And the second half is underway. Diogo Dalot. Christoph Baumgartner. Oh, could be here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Just not letting them have it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Willi Orban. They won the ball, now to keep it. Chance to level things. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Chances don't come better.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And they went too soon. It's offside. Brian Mbeumo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. We move past the hour mark. Goes on past the defender. Must be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. No need to stop the play. On they go. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking good. Good challenge and a throw in to come. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Played through nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Keeping the ball really nicely here. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, a great chance. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. A vital goal to bring things level. And the contest continues. And Burma. This could be dangerous. Now composure needed. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Onto it, in on goal. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, that's really nice. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Fernandes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Five minutes left now. And the ball won back. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Can they take advantage? Delivered into the box. Opportunity here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fact.
the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Porto facing RB Leipzig.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Opportunity here, and that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
But he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Uedraogo. Top-class defending. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Gabri Veiga. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball in behind the defenders. Leipzig come away with it. Options in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Nicolas Zaywald. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given us away. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And finding the flow. Dangerous ball. A smart stop here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And Varela with it. Gabri Veiga. Leipzig have possession again. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Bednarek. Veiga. Showing good situational awareness. Room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good weight on that pass. Zybert. Christoph Baumgartner. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. And Varela with it. Pepe. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Under pressure to get it away. Who can he pick out? Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a goal! To level this contest. All even. Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Must take the lead here. Oh, timely defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Crossing into the middle. There's the shot. A strong hand on the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Takes it on. Top block, but still alive. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And they've created space. Head in low. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. And the decision offside here. Promising possession, this. Had to wait for the opportunity to level it. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. That's a high-quality pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Will he play it in? Now, who can he pick out? They pressed them high, and here they come. Pepe. Eyeing an opening.
Now, where's the penetration?
And the lead beckons. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. He's in here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Varela with it. Porto have given us away. Now what can they do from here? Really sound defending. And that's really well read. Genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Intelligent ball.
Recordamos todos os adeptos que a utilização de ponteiros luminosos é expressamente proibida.
Good for one back here. Porto have given it away. Oh, good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, nice ball over the top. And giving the ball away. Oh, great vision. Gabri Veiga. Porto have given it away. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Looking pass. Quick break could be on. And it's played into the centre. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Delivering it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they be creative from here? Threads it nicely. Just needs to steady himself. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a good-looking ball. Good pressure to win it back. That's a good-looking shot. Keeper had it covered. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Zaibaud deserves credit for winning the ball back. Pepe. And on to Costa. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. And cutting it out. That's a lovely ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Pepe. Now what can they do from here? And taking on the shot. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Promising pass. And there we have it, the final.